Doing a little Nine Souls. An effort to play another this year game before the end of the year, before our big kind of year-end discussion, which will be on the 30th and the 31st. Bring whatever conversations you want, your lists, your favorites, whatever. Be shooting the shit quite a bit those days. See if we finish this before that. I don't know how long this is. Yeah, I'd originally not really planned on playing this. There's something about the art style and the money, but Game Pass. I heard a lot of good things since then, so we're gonna go ahead and give it a shot. We'll probably be playing a little bit of other stuff once it gets late night. Maybe I'll go to bed early. We'll see. I do have Christmas shit next week. Yeah. So, Nine Souls. I'm playing on a PC Game Pass with 8-bit Ultimate. I don't know that matter. I should really get the keybinds for this. The software. I can use the back triggers. 9 holes. Yeah, the golf game. The secret golf game. Amazon playing Golf Story makes me want to pick up Sports Story at some point. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it. Suck. Yeah, I heard it sucked. What's up? Might be a rough start of the stream here. I might need to export some VOD. I don't know. You might have to check your FFC. Yeah, I thought I did too. Honestly, it auto plays like VOD for me when another VOD ends, so sure. Yeah, I need to upload that. I'll just do one quick upload of the first UFF50 VOD. Don't want to lose the Tomb Raider VODs. For some reason, Chrome, I can't use my dashboard properly anymore on Twitch. So I have to use like Edge. It's a pain. I almost lost it. Alright, I guess we could go. I got some coffee. I've been probably having way too much caffeine the last few weeks because I had some really cheap, like fancy coffee shit that I bought. It was like on a hyper sale. I'm probably having too much. Probably should wean off it for a few weeks, but I just got another cup. Okay. Loud. snake or some eldritch creature, man. Bros is at 9 souls because of 9 lives on cat. Allergy. This is a Metroidvania, right? I'm actually not 100% sure. I think it is. Action platform. We click them.
Non bacchi vai.
Different block animations. And there's no difference between them. Like they teach us everything. Okay. Wall climbing. Hold B to climb up the higher ledge. They just mean like jumps have variable heights. Does this guy look like he's Mr. Technology? Fucking cold. Yeah, it's getting a bit cold here again. Thank Christ. I'm thinking this controller is an Xbox controller. And it's not. I feel like I should just get used to having a Nintendo, but most games leave it Xbox. So I'm going to just pretend and not even look at the buttons. And just pretend it's an Xbox controller. Because this is a Nintendo layout, but I'm using it in place of what I would usually use for both of them, I guess. I'm too, like, not, usually people don't have, like, Nintendo layouts you can swap to, so I'd rather just leave it Xbox and be used to it. I changed it to match the controller, but it's like, well, fuck that, man. It's wrong. But it's... They did it before Xbox. Or do you mean like left to right? A, B, X, Y? I guess that is a little... If you're assuming left to right is the right way to do things, the buttons would go in that order. But I mean, the SNES controller was A, B, reversed, right? Although in Japanese it's just colors, isn't it? Is there even letters in the Japanese, like on the Super Famicom? I don't remember. They have letters as well as colors. Does this game have any like weird hidden ending shit? I've heard it's kind of like Sekiro. I don't know if there's something I need to look out for from the start. If you just play. Oh yeah. We'll see how it is. 100%. And I'd probably want to do that anyways. I mean, I enjoy it. Which, pretty rare I don't 100% of a Traidmania. It has to really have something wrong with it. Obvious. Gotcha. Yeah, so let me know what you don't like about the combat. When I get into it, but can we improve the speed of text? Go tip off. Why not get tutorial without the tip? But I can't adjust it. Which option? To like instantly push the dialogue cord? Oh. Hold it. I don't want it to like skip it. Guess we'll see what it looks like. I thought that was just like a skip option. I could just fast forward through it. I mean, I'll just double tap it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Double tapping it is just... I'm used to it. I don't want it to be like some skip text bullshit. Okay, don't auto grab. Um, Yeah, there's like a bunch of weird technology it looks like. I wonder if they'll incorporate that kind of into it as we go, or it's gonna be yet another Metroidvania endgame technology twist. It wasn't medieval all along, it was technology land. And I see kind of like a cool hybrid. What a nice lad. Oh shit, cool hat. Main character seems kind of defeatist. Maybe going for more of a Andre thing, man. The soul. Dark Souls? The Dark Souls reference. Cool. Heaven. Oh, okay, well, they gotta sacrifice people. Maybe they're gonna take old Schwani. Don't beat him up.
No. Stop.
You would get it. Conspiracy theorist. But maybe he's right. What's his conspiracies, man? Lizardman? Numerology? Bullshit? Flat earther? Oh, yeah, it's true. What is all this? The Ape Man facility, dude.
Okay.
Thanks. You feed the animals. Thank you, buddy. Scrooge has entered the chat. You guys got any plans for the holidays? I'm just gonna go eat and then see Nosferatu with my family. Ubikino. Couple days with no stream. Oh shit, road trip? Cool. How far away is it? Are you gonna be on like all week? 7 hours? Oh, gotcha. Steam Deck? Oh shit, are you gonna be riding shotgun then? Or swapping off? Oh, it'll be there for a few days. Gotcha. I don't remember what all you loaded up on your Steam Deck. No. Although I'm expecting there's going to be more Fate Go being played than anything on the Steam Deck. We'll see, huh? What's up, Outcast? I wouldn't have a whole lot of use for a Steam Deck, but if I had one, I would find a couple uses, I'm sure. I would hate having one. It's just pricey for the little I travel. I bought new tires and it was like the cost of a 4090. Yeah. Car shit has set me back a bunch. My car's still broken. Luckily for work, I just have a work car. But I don't drive that around casually, so. I use my brother's or I don't go out. It sucks. Cause yeah, I would love to get like a better GPU or something. Made it home. Always. Escape from the smash mine. That's right. I remember talking about FF13.
Okay.
Where? 인천항구.
What's all this then? Oh, we just started it. It's kind of just like, from what I understand, like a kind of combat heavy Metroidvania thing. Came out this year. Really, the story so far is whatever we are got like destroyed. Yeah, I'm just playing it on Game Pass. Got destroyed, and then some tentacle monster thing rejuvenated him over some years. And some kids helping him too. And now all of a sudden, I guess we're doing something sussy. We're gonna crash this ceremony where people are getting sacrificed, I guess. Yeah, I really wish, I was reading about it again, but I really wish Vanilla would put like their shit on PC. Be cool to have that on like Steam Deck. I just hate money. But at least you can get a Aegis Rim on like Switch, I guess. It's a good Switch contender. A portable game. They really do. I just don't know if it's like some kind of draconic, like ancient, like bullshit. Some like remember Japanese guy. They just like not used to PC markets because it's not a thing globally as much, or in Japan as much, or what? I don't know. They're worried about piracy, but I mean, I know emulation's illegal over there, but globally, people pirate on the Switch all the time. Like, I imagine a lot of people have already. Like, it's the thing where it's like you could put it on PC, get some sales, maybe have a few people pirate it. Yeah, most likely, you know, because the entire PC market even exists, it's not going to be that much pirating. Or you don't get the PC sales. People who don't have like or don't want to switch are just gonna like probably emulate it anyways. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying like that's what's happening. And then you get no sales. Just like grip their style. Yeah, but I think they're just really ignorant. You can already dump their shit from what I understand using the emulator, so who knows? I think they're just living in the past. Throw de novo on it if you have to, Jesus. I just think he has a very little understanding of like going on outside of Japan. What can you do? It's just like I get his like fucked reasoning, but it's just like wrong. Like there is no, if every PC game just got always pirated, then like Steam wouldn't exist. Games wouldn't exist. Game Pass exists. Pretty cheap. And or you like free sometimes. And people still just buy the games anyways. Like even when you have a really cheap alternative, sometimes people just buy the game. It's like he would get sales. And then Atlas has already like said they'll do it for free. I mean, obviously as the publisher, they're gonna get some money from it, but it's like yeah, I mean they put is Unicorn Overlord on Switch? I think so. I played it on PS5. Then they ported Aegis Rim to Switch. I don't know, it's just wild. It's crazy it's on Xbox, but not on PC. Like, if you're on Xbox, you're already, like, halfway there, from what I understand. This Shannon guy is the smartest dude in the room. This is an act. I don't know. It's just a bizarre stance. It'd be one thing if they just like had enough money to not give a fuck. But like if they go bankrupt almost every game, it's like, alright dude, maybe it's time to... Like people want to buy your game. If people wouldn't be talking about it if they didn't want to buy it. This isn't people who like have just played it and then like just say, well, there's somebody who played it on PC. It's like people who want to buy your game. You need the money. There's like nothing even crazy scummy about it. Put fucking Denova on it if you really got to. Wild, man. I just want their games to get some more recognition. They make good stuff, but I honestly feel like something like Unicorn Overlord would do better on PC than a lot of platforms. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd probably pick up Dragon's Crown on cheap on PC just to play with like a community that isn't like dead. Never did play it online. Getting drunk on Ryan, blood orange ginger beer. That sounds good. I've just got coffee and a bit of a pineapple mango water flavoring. I just blasted in there. Nothing fancy. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I could buy Monster Hunter Wilds on PS5 and run it better than on my PC. But I have to pay the stupid fucking Sony tax then, and Monster Hunter is a game I would play every month for like a year or more, so like I'd end up paying like 100 fucking bazillion bucks just to play with Monster Hunter. And I just don't have the money for that stupid shit. And honestly, us talking about it, I wouldn't mind going to the store and grabbing some shit. But I don't have a car. I mean, I could ask to use the... I got you here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just wild. I'd hate to see the day that Vanillaware, like, goes out of business. They've been around so long. They do cool games. Nice art, cool, sometimes, pushing the medium kind of stuff. At least with their last few games. Oh, really? I mean, you could tell Unicorn Overlord still has, like... Let me turn this down a little bit. Cool music. Like, budget issues. Like, time issues and budget issues. Like, there's clearly a lot of side stories and, like, some main stuff that just did not get the love it probably was supposed to have. It's still a super long game, so it's not like a loss of value or something, but... There's a couple odd parts for sure. And it's like, man, if they can't even, like, fully finish the thing off, it's like, why not get some money, man?
저희 뚜이님
These people don't look like they're gonna be having a good time. digitized or used for fuel, or what do they got going on here? They're just taking their heads. But not really that fast. You should have done it earlier. Put it aside. Then they'll never make any games. Reminds me of that copy pasta about fuck, what's his name? The Valkyrie Chronicles art guy. He's chained up in the basement or whatever. They unleash his fucking hentai everywhere. Take the cell at this point. I mean, yeah, they're on death's door all the time. And it's like, I don't know if those extreme conditions is just like what puts out good shit for them or what, but how much rent? I think a nice comfy self is cheap enough, right? 3 square meals of slop a day. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm curious what they'll do, yeah. I mean, Unicorn Overlords probably, I would imagine they're most ambitious. Maybe Aegis Rim is more expensive, I'm not sure, but a lot of VA work prices in Aegis Rim. I don't know. It's weird though, like it's not that they don't like the global audience, they do like simultaneous releases with like dubs, like full dubs and everything. And I don't know if that's just Sega. Honestly, how much power does Sega and Atlas have over them anyways? I'm surprised they're not just like, hey, fuck you. We're putting it on PC anyways. It's wild seeing Atlas being the ones pushing somebody to put shit on PC. They've had the taste and they like it, man. They make a fucking boatload of money from it. Yeah, there's probably some power they have, because there's no way, like, Sega, unless it's just out of, like, raw respect for, like, how classic Vanillaware is as a dev, they would just be like, okay, I guess we won't make free-ass money. What about the shareholders, man? I side with the shareholders this one time, bros. The shareholders, maybe they're right. Is it? Wait. Like I said, it wouldn't be as goofy. If they weren't like on the cusp of like closure after every fucking game. The thing is, dude, they do a bunch of shit for money anyways. Grimoire remake, multiple extra ports with extra crap in it to other systems like Aegis Rims and stuff. Like 50 Dragon's Crown ports. It's not like they only do stuff for like raw, the art of it, right? Like it's just PC. Like a huge market. Just wild. Oh, field trip. I mean, Sony's already started doing PC ports in the last 2 or 3 years. Their reasoning would be that they want to push exclusivity and like bolster their like console lead and all that, but at this point consoles are slowly dying and there's too much money to be made on PC and elsewhere, so they just said fuck it. Try to get everyone in on PSN and into their like ecosystem, but they get a lot of fucking flack for that. Really, out of your like huge publishers, yeah, Microsoft's probably been the most gung-ho about that since the start. Which, why wouldn't they be? Fucking got the OS and everything. Okay, so you have to hold it and then blow it up afterwards? Yeah. That's the thing, is like, they don't put out enough games anymore to really make it even worth it. Because they have such a dominant, like, console thing, it's like, why even do exclusivity anymore, right? I mean, they'll do more exclusivity than Microsoft. Microsoft said that they're only doing limited time exclusives for now, and you know that'll disappear. As soon as they announce a Gears of War or Halo that's like multi-platform, it's like, you know, it's whatever. Microsoft's just pushing to be like a massive publisher now. Sony's floundering a bit with Just Console and stuff, but I expect, yeah, and huge live service failures, but assume that PC money helps quite a bit. You know. Yeah. What is still a pure exclusive on PS5 anymore? Ratchet and Clank. Spider-Man 2, isn't that coming to PC? I mean, the first one's on PC. Timed exclusivity. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is probably also timed. And a huge mistake on Square's part. Hang. You're swole, man. Lifting that fucking Steam Deck all the time. Swell for being the only person this year to start FF13. And you swill because you haven't caught up in your AFCO. Stellar Blade exclusive? I think it is, but it might be timed. I don't know. I don't know if they funded that one. I don't see why they need to when they have Nikkei. Yeah. Oh yeah, Demon Souls Remaster. Well, because you play FGO? Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Let me see. What is the PS5 exclusive still? There's a wiki page for this. Yeah, I mean, their game for the longest time was raw exclusivity. Now it's timed exclusivity. But Nintendo's on their own island, and with Microsoft out of the game, there's really no reason for Sony to keep things exclusive. I mean, consoles are just going to keep dying, unless they carve out a niche that just keeps things going. I mean, you never know. I mean, having a separate device for this kind of thing is still nice. But I feel like consoles have slowly moved towards just being like kind of a PC, but where's the wiki for this? PlayStation 5 only game. Oh yeah, Astrobot. I don't see this one going multi-platform because it's like a Sony dick suck. This game's not even out. This game's not out, and they'll probably not be exclusive. All the Last of Us games are on PC, and the Marvel ones are on PC. What is Quantum Error? Hard Time? This is exclusive. Oh, is Rise of the Ronin really exclusive? Man, I wonder how bad this did. There's sales numbers on here. I feel like this game came out and like nobody gave a fuck. Nominated for the PlayStation. Wow, crazy considering it's an exclusive. 64,000 units in the first week. 128,000 in Japan. So what? A million or something? Wonder if that's enough for them. A short message? Yeah, it's a free game. VR game. Alien 90s Extreme Skiing. VR game. Because of PSVR exclusivity. Tech demo. Is Death Stranding 2 supposed to be exclusive? I mean, that's on PC and everything. Probably not then. I thought he didn't even have a deal with them this time around. Action All Stars is definitely Demon Souls. VR2 game. This is on PC. The first one's on PC, so man, I like how all these I like how all these games on this wiki are like half of them aren't even out yet, or they're just fucking PSVR games. Like call them out and grim. Yeah. So I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't. I mean, I prefer no exclusives, anyways. But yeah, I think their need for pure exclusivity is pretty much dead now. Open it back up. What the fuck? How many clicks I take? Last time it was edited? Oh yeah. Where do you check that on a wiki? Page was last edited on September 25th. That's not Lucas Intergalactic on here. I mean, it would have had to have been within the last week or two. I mean, it's not like I mean, it's good there's not a bunch of exclusives, but yeah, I think the exclusivity plan is kind of dead. Also, it didn't have Rebirth on there. Isn't Rebirth exclusive right now? Or maybe they're changing these ahead of the time? Like the ones that aren't announced to be, like exclusives or whatever. I mean, you know half of those are going to be on PC anyways, so maybe that's how Rebirth is. Dude. What the? Meat. Eight men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area. Their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Bars and clothes usually mixed with this useless parts. Looks like our guy is the good guy. You can believe it. How much we want, man? Money. Maybe like cool shit after you kill like 5 of these, man. Pins and shit. And give up just a little. Yeah, I mean, more of the point of it was that like it's just another thing that used to have exclusivity for a group, maybe a better reason, because of the console wars and stuff. That now has no reason to, and then you get Vanillaware, who's like has even less reasons. That still doesn't. That guy's got range, man. Advancing blow. Does it cost me health to use those? Or is that just me rebanning them? The facility here. Heavy duty. Oh yeah, I have a heal. I forgot. How much does this shit heal anyways? Oh, clips like that. Man. What needs to be turned down though? I'll just turn it down on your guys' end. Cost you. Sneak and bruise. I did not expect this game to be violent. The look is not one of the violence. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be more like maybe the Hollow Knight levels of serious, like it's like maybe grim, but not terribly explicit or anything. But we're just getting people and children harvested violently, and it opens up with your brain leaking out of your fucking head. Yeah, it's actually like hyper violent. Yeah, being in the cozy era. Loot. Which way is the side path? Oh, this leads back up. Have any of you guys ever actually edited a Wikipedia article before? I don't know who actually does. I've never met anyone who does, but I mean, obviously there has to be a lot of people who do. Smoke if you got 'em. Smoke. Wait for that to be Earth, the pale blue planet. Save the kiddo. Oh, is the jackass conspiracy theorist dude gonna be like a friendly guy? I mean, he seems okay with the status quo, but he's supposed to be some conspiracy theorist. He's sitting there. And he's just supposed to be the most likely candidates for freak. Oh, I guess not. My skill points. My pipe. Okay, so it kind of has like a regen system. As long as you blocked it, I guess. Looks like an indie game. Grappling. It's funny how popular grappling's been in like everything nowadays. Fucking Doom's got a grappling hook. Yeah. Okay, you can still hit them even if they're charged up. Gold. Okay, we got secret. I like secret. I'm rich. Damn, he's quick. Oh! Don't smack those guys, dude. Wow. Loot. What happens if you fail a hack? You just explode. Loot? Basic component. .3D printer. Cool, so it is some kind of like partial mystic tech kind of thing. It's neat. I was worried it was gonna be leaning on the tech twist, so it was gonna kind of suck. Well, we've almost got a skill point. I imagine that's what the heart is around the top left filling up. Heal point? What do we got? Sprinting could be useful in fighting too, on top of just being useful. Get the guys quicker. Capacity. Then he has your bow attack. The final strike of the triple slash and talisman explosion. Oh shit. Love me a game with the parry that you can shoot the bullets back. Man. Like what Katana Zero is like. That's probably the idea behind that game. Cool parry shit. Katana Zero bros. Are they just making a sequel? What happened to the DLC? Get some health back. That sounds like something you'd want to get early to get used to. Unless you don't have to press a button and it's just like a thing that happens. Like how some of the more useless ones are, you have to get them. Like I would just skip this probably whenever. Although I guess maybe it's good for bosses, but with the theory it's like, well, you get to enjoy it anyways, I guess. Curious how many are like that though. Damage. Please let there not be any XP boosters or money boosters in here. Not seeing anything. Putting XP as a perk is like a sure sign you have no fucking idea what the hell you're doing. In my opinion. You get that in like Yakuza and stuff, which Yakuza is fun, but their combat and builds and stuff are always like super wanting. I'm gonna get runner, and then we'll get parry next. Just for the swag. You guys should play Katana Zero if you haven't. Oh, I gotta do this guy first. Don't tell me this guy can't jump. Digging the tunes, man. I hope that stays good. Very cool. Hey. The curse splat noise there. The viscera noise. Ooh. Get some health back, but we still have to do the run. Okay. Whoa. Biggest manis. Oh, he's got multiple. Smoke. I'm digging the feel so far. So you can do some blocks, but then you get kind of chip damage. It looks like the perfects, you don't take any. Hopefully the animations stay clean. They seem pretty good so far. I don't need the Team Ninja animations where they're like fucking come out like a shotgun blast. A tighter but more readable one is what I prefer. We'll see if by the end I just am jumping around like a fucking freak though. It looks like something's there. Oh. It's the thing that regen, John. What's going on there? A Tianhuo catastrophe. Tian Dao Council. Eternal Cauldron Project. Interesting seeing all the proper nouns here and how that's like such a big problem with some like a MiHoYo writing or like Infinity Nikki or whatever. But in this it's like there's enough of like a hook with like the Doomsday and people being tricked lining up with what we heard earlier that it's not as bad. Despite still being like there's some parallels and stuff so you can maybe try to grab contact. I mean I don't know, I'm not gonna remember half of these and all that, and it's a shitload of proper nouns, but funny with like a atmosphere, some kind of hook, or a little bit of knowledge ahead of time that gets you interested. You can have the same proper noun vomit look completely different. The text terminals, yeah. Hey man, I'm fine with text terminals used right. When I start glazing over and not caring is when it's a big deal. I think text terminals, the biggest thing to make me care is to make sure I care about the world and the story in the first place. Next up would be to not write the text terminals like super long and boring and give very little interesting information. I don't need to know what like somebody ate for dinner that day and you know, who's the most popular b-ball player or something in their world. It's like something relevant to what's going on in the story, but maybe not necessary for the main story. Or you can do like an Elden Ring or something where it's like it's chiefly told through text bullshit. Right? Hook you with the atmosphere and the mystery. Like there's some games that do it more traditionally. All the marathon terminals in Halo? I got them all in Halo. Or do you mean the marathon, the original marathon? I haven't played that yet. It's like there's marathon terminals in Halo 3. I gotta love. Yeah, I need a deep dive into the marathon series one. Look, I watched the Mandalore videos. I'm a master of the lore already. Couldn't tell you a single name, but Say all the marathon. There's all of them in the Halo and Marathon itself to get the full breakdown. A big old thing.
Okay.
The roots. So did that guy used to work for the assholes, or is this some separate thing?
班车。绑塞球。
The 9 soul. It isn't the cat with 9 lives? Maybe it's a little bit of everything. Maybe they thought it'd be cute, man. Oh. You're gaining insight rapidly. What's your take, man? Is this Chinese? It sounds like Taiwanese or something. I mean, yeah. Question. It's very possible that it's gonna have a very questionable story. Taiwanese. I like the hook so far though, in the atmosphere. If the actual writing on screen ends up second, then whatever, but at least we'll get some nice atmosphere hopefully the whole way. Let's go. The Four Seasons Hotel. The news is real. So this is how my story ended. Oh, this is a graph. The techno butterfly nymph or whatever. Cool. Juke. Whoa. Barrel roll. Oh, I thought it rolled. Swooshing forward. I see.
奏营官腔。
The incident.
乌卡，
Honestly, I'm excited for this one so far. Maybe I'm just in the zone for Metroidvania.
进来。
When am I not, though, man? Got a good start. The 4 seasons, dude. 4 seasons. Lawn service. We're in the wrong place. Yanni memes. Severe Pain, my favorite. Yeah. Meditated through it.
哦， 老 K，
We're gonna go back and tell that kid their parents got turned into fucking meat sacks for consumption. Good so far. Kind of Sekiro parry system, but with jukes between guys still. Enjoyable. Oh, when the Metroidvania tells you to go get the 9 doohickeys from across the world. The feeling of going. One of the genres where the 9 doohickeys across the world, that's exactly which one. You just want full... well, not full. I don't know if it'd be full freedom off the bat, but... just rock it. Good shit. Is it gonna be linear?
晚餐
We'll see.
皮总
They said one after another. That could be any order still. Is this the
唉，
notch system here?
老 K，
Too friendly. Comfy. Art style definitely is a lot better when you're actually in the game. I don't know what it was about screen caps that always look kind of like a cheapo Hollow Knight thing. I think it's just the character design. So if they like hyper focus on that. Okay. I guess they were cool with joining up. That was the exciting finale of Indie Jones. It was a good time. I enjoyed the game. Obviously, if you like indie, it's pretty awesome. Better than the new movies. I liked Voss quite a bit. I think his acting was really good. Oh, I think it's a good blueprint for their games, hopefully. It's a comfy, chill time, not too trying or anything. I definitely think they needed to cut back on some of the fluff, the bloat of the 100%. It'd be hard focus on a little bit more of like a dynamic gameplay and keep the pace maybe locked into just the really interesting type of side stuff. But it was good. As an indie fan, I thought it was solid. Worth playing. I did all the cog puzzles. Some of my field journals were bugged. And then there was one of those dildos or whatever behind a wall, and there was no mace to break the wall open with because I'd used it for something else and it just fell somewhere, I guess. I don't know. So I didn't get to do the full 100%. We just watched the extra ending online. That kind of sucked. I think the last act in was it Vietnam? I don't remember where it was. Was a lot really buggy. I was having a lot of issues, and it was starting to wear on me. And then also the backtracking side quests were pretty badly designed. Hey, we gave you a side quest to go back to every zone and deep into like old dungeons to grab keys. I'm just like, I don't know. I think they pulled a little too from the playbook of AAA content bloat. But really, you don't have to do that shit because the game's piss easy anyways. I think if you just go for major side quests, dabble in other stuff, and when you feel like you've had enough, just roll on. I think it's great for that. So I don't know. I hope they do another one and they can clean some of that up and maybe make some more juicy side systems. I like the set pieces and all that. But yeah, not an amazing, it didn't like just change my world, but solid. Good to see Indiana Jones exist somewhere successfully. Because let's be real, I don't think there's been anything good out of that series since like Fall of Atlantis, like a Lucasfilm point and click eons ago. Yeah, I don't know. I did the cog puzzles, but I had to run all the way back to. So it tells you you're done with the cog puzzles as soon as you solve the one that requires like 10. I had forgotten I hadn't solved one that required 5, and I had left the cogs and I had to go all the way back and grab it. Like, I don't like the cog thing because all it is just more backtracking, and then they get the serpent box and it's backtracking. It's just like, and then there's bugs, so you can't even 100% it. So. Best not to 100% it, for sure. It was good time. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like you can still give it shit for having a wonky 100% because it's like, they should be putting their best foot forward there too. And if it's barely worth doing, then don't put it in, honestly. But yeah, and that's what I'd recommend to people. I mean, I was having fun just doing that kind of crap for a while. I mean, it definitely makes the pace of it slower than a movie. But yeah, I started cutting my losses, around 90 something. I think if the upgrades were more significant and actually changed your play style, that would help a lot too. It's nice upgrading, but it feels kind of useless. So when you're getting things just for the points, because maybe the lore isn't that, like, I don't care about the food recipes, right? Like when that's not that interesting, or you don't even know if you're going to get something for getting all the artifacts, it's like, well, unless the activity is fun, it's like the reward isn't that fun. So it's a little bloated there, like I said. Probably something closer to what they did with Butcher Bay on Low would maybe be better for terms of like side stuff. It was good. I was solid. Definitely a solid one this year. So it wasn't life changing, but you know, as a fan of the movies, I enjoyed. If anything, it's just cool to see Troy Baker attempt to do the Harrison thing, which he does pretty good. Honestly, I had somebody watching it. I was texting them, and they didn't even know it wasn't Harrison Ford, and they love the movies. He's pretty close. So. The lips. The funny lip. Yeah, it was both long and then all of a sudden felt like it was over quick, but I think having a strong indie villain was nice. That I really liked Voss's VA work. That's cool. The big final set piece is cute. It's mostly just cutscenes once you get out of the last major area, but that's fine. Yeah, the Archive fished him. You watch the cutscene you get for getting all of the artifact or whatever. I like Xanadu Nock. Think of it as a kind of more condensed, shorter dungeon crawling Diablo. Ish. It's kind of like East, Diablo, dungeon crawler. I'd recommend it. Didn't know there was one? Yeah, it's like a 50-second cutscene you can look up. Like I said, mine was bugged, so I couldn't even get all 50. Yeah, it's a cool game. I liked it. Run you a good, like, what, 20 hours? I don't know if Tokyo Xanadu has any relation to it, but Xanadu Nock, for sure. How cheap is it? I imagine it's like hyper cheap. I might pick up Vampire Survivor with the DLC, we'll see. I thought about Lorelei as well, but I think it's still a little pricey for my patience level on how long I'm gonna wait for it to get cheaper. Probably get Ace Combat 7 because I want to do an Ace Combat marathon at some point. It's like off or some shit. We'll see about anything else. I usually buy a few little things during Christmas, like time, winter sale. I don't really got a whole lot to spend, but it's like I got enough to kind of grab a few things. This is the only thing you can do with it, right? I'm getting pipe file, bro. Smoke. Yeah, we'll see what else though. I got a lot to play, and honestly, we will see in January. There's not a whole lot coming out. I might, no promises, try to do a gifted games event for a few weeks or something. People have been generous about that over the years, and honestly, I'd like to get at least one from everybody's gifted me something. I think that'd be cool, and there's some good shit in there. We'll see. Because February is a lot of shit coming out again. Yeah, I want to do a Comedy Den, but I need to hack my Wii U to properly stream. I like how there's time of day in this. Properly stream the Wii U, the DS games on there. Because it wasn't on the Wii U shop, I couldn't buy it that way. Oh, I have to go get some gin. Need 100. Could try to do another So Big, but I think I'll start with 50 games. Should be good. I'll have to get a list of stuff we'll probably do. Obviously, like Grimrock would be good, although I guess that's not gifted. But, quite a bit. Last Libra and all that, that would be cool. Do Jagged Alliance. Ooh. Maybe do Synthetic. Not Zeldathon, yeah, that'd be good. Honestly, I thought this year was going to be the slow year, but with the Steam share changes, we ended up filling up a lot of the not new release time with not a bad problem to have. I'm gonna go smack somebody for the Jade. Yeah, Rune Factory 4, was it 3 or 4 that back by Steam? Can't get back. I just need 4 monies, man. You go in any direction you want. I'm gonna go back and fix that robot. Must be some kind of skill check. Maybe I need a certain ability. A little fucking doodle.
So hard. Not you, not you. Don't take, wouldn't take. Kato, Kato. Kato, sorry. Pay you so hard.
I'm supposed to give a data chip? Is that what I turned in earlier? Well, like, and there's multiple. Maybe it's something else. Like a map one. Like I discover more map. Don't worry about it. That's good. What's this way? Wait. All this shit. Chip buff. Die, bitch. Root node. Yeah, it's been good so far, I think. Full atmosphere. Pretty smooth on the combat. Oh, you gotta be like right above it. Alright, Crimson attack with a green glove. Okay.
Oh.
New tech. Okay. I like the Sekiro jump counter thing. Oof. Well, just gonna explore, man. See what happens. They recommended me go somewhere else first. Maybe that's probably the call. I mean, we just got some useful shit. Good. Ooh. Ooh. That reminded me of punching bag dude fine throw out like a devil may cry or something. But different. What was over here? Got the reversal. I'm gonna go up and check. So I guess it works out. On the far left over here. Does it have the you lose your bullshit? My favorite. This is one of the Zero games that make it anything other than goofy. Experience. Okay. Experience Cards and money. Oh. Be careful on that trigger, man. You go hauling. You hit a guy in midair, you get a little bit of boosty. This for sure. As if there's like some crimsons that are easy to hit, you might as well be getting that extra damage. It takes a little more time. Let me see what's in this room real quick. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. We might turn down the sound effect. Some of this ambient music would be nice if it was a bit louder. Teleporters, or I don't know if it's just like between the root nodes. That's the guy we're supposed to come visit. We want to come back in a few. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Gotta get that, man, the bounce. So you can warp at the pavilion, but what about just to like anywhere? Are they tempting you, man? They testing you, dude? We got Brandy, candy. Yeah, I'm not much for the hard stuff. I mean, I've not really tested a whole lot. I would be willing to try all sorts of shit. Now we got some people in here who know their shit on the booze, but yeah, money and just having very little knowledge. I usually am just, if I'm gonna get some kind of booze, yeah, it's something safe, something weak. Last. I want to go back and back. You think if it was like somebody was gonna drink it themselves, they would have took it with them, right? Wonder if it is supposed to be for you. Or for anyone. Guess it depends on if it's untouched. Cashola. Oh, okay. It is. Spin to it. That's on the top. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's the eternal question. Yeah, it's like, what? Who's gonna finish it? I mean, somebody needs to take it home, huh? Take it back and just fucking, just crunk. Maybe you get some super jump later. Get to the other side. There must be some dash here. Okay, we've already tested. I'm curious to go back to the start. Check what the other shit is. Pretty smooth game so far. Looks like the general kind of movement. I think that the animations are more kind of like glowing and shit. Okay, great. Good to know. That's cute. Oh, he still does it. He still does it. Oof.
Sorry. Oh, 태유.
Not happening now, man.
Oh. 강우.
That's true. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That money, man. Not be able to do that yet. Or I missed. So we could go back again and see what's on the very bottom. And just pick a path and roll with it. Yeah, for some more juice, man. Ooh.
桂林，乌卡，
Motherfucker getting a crazy education here. Yeah. Teaching them all the history and the arts and come back to be fucking master of everything. That loot. That's only in the first couple, yeah, the first hour or so. Christ. It's gonna be popping off. Oh, really? But they're not missable? Come back and shoot the shit. Or bring gifts. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably go back obsessively, I'd imagine. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Play it. There's Jack. Gotta practice that. Difference there. Sight. Ten soul. Why cannot croak? Can we even get out of here? I guess if I go from this way, we can unlock it. I don't know if you like have to kill the guy or what now. Ooh, I hate soul dropping shit. I look like some big man. Take a peek. I didn't see a way back. Surely there was something, but I guess I got locked in. Maybe you can like jump, hit the projectile. He like has it. That's cute. You can use the traps a bit more regularly. Have that option. Okay. The other side here. Secret entrance. Galactic Dock. I guess they did mention earlier that there's some space exploration going on. Are we getting in a ship? It could be all on this for a space station, just planet, or what? Oh, like this. What was that? Oh. Either. Is there a use case for? Maybe when they say alternative, that skill's a scam. Oh yeah. I thought it was gonna be like a jump down. So can it not do crimson counters? Yeah, I was expecting it to be like kind of like a dash down, and they like you jumped off their head kind of thing. This doesn't really feel super different. Yeah, more bounce maybe. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a kick, down kick. I mean, I guess this maybe would like has more range, so to guarantee you hit the guy, maybe. Not overdoing it, but I mean, this probably has similar range too. Who knows? Maybe you could overjump a little bit, be safe with it. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. You have to really practice making it like a movement. 'Cause this is just like, yeah, button and then we have to hold down for this one. Also probably easy to mess it up, because if you go diagonal, you get a horizontal, so you have to go a lot closer to straight down. Oh, this increases, damn it. Well, the choices are either... I chose on the bottom right. Shit, we're missing, I guess. You just have to see, like, the majority of the map or something. Or if we can go back to the Ape Man facilities. I remember what we needed. And I just needed the bounce. Yeah, I need some more caffeine, man. I don't remember what was blocking me over here. I can't tell. It looks pretty much identical. I'm sure there's got to be something there, but I don't know. It might be damage. Or maybe range. There's gotta be some point to it. I imagine it's just like more range underneath you and then yeah, maybe damage. I guess if I got used to using it, it'd be better, but yeah, I was hoping for something like more like a down kick. Like maybe not as effective in certain situations, but I think for jumping I'm just gonna use this though. Not much reason not to, really. Forgot it was that dude. I'm glad there's like a sneak behind guy. Get a little extra stun time kind of thing. Then I'm just immediately going into kick-ass mode. That's cool. But you should probably use this in rooms with high ceilings just to map it. Goes pretty far. Our reservoir. Yes. Stomach. Freak. A lot of places to go right now. My current money. 1410. How many of these things I got? Oh, this one's a standard. Could probably go back and I'm gonna assume it's worth more. Yes, I need to take a quick break, guys. Coffee going right through me. I'll be back in 10 plus minutes. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's cool so far. I'm liking it. Smooth. I'm digging the music. Part of the atmosphere. And I mean, I just like Metroidvania, so you put in some nice upgrades, make it smooth enough, a clean parry system. Anyways, back in a few. Oi. Alright. We continue. This time we'll actually pick a path. Thanks, Newton. You said you picked up East 10, right? Been debating on getting this. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass, but it's good so far. Don't know if it's on sale right now. I know it is on sale. If I have to mention it. Seems like it might be like a tough combat Metroidvania thing, but we'll see. Yeah, I went to Taco Bell for the first time in a long time last night. And they wouldn't even show me the normal menu until they showed a bunch of chicken nuggets falling all over a fucking table. I was like, that's great, man. Thanks. Didn't even try them. Yeah, I would not be going there for nuggets and fries. I mean, late night, you don't have many options except like, depending on where you live, except like McDonald's, I guess. Whatever. I would just go to like Slim's late night if I wanted that. I just wanted like cheap nuggets, just go to the store. Yeah, we don't have Jack's. Late night. We don't have Jack's at all. But Carl's Jr., I don't think we have Carl's Jr. either. Yeah, no, I mean, if I want to go get food, I'm going to my diner. It's cheap. I only have to eat one meal. If I want to get something special. Otherwise, I'm just eating home. Occasionally, we'll go to like Whataburger. Rarely Taco Bell just to get a little blast of something, but... no, our Hardee's and our Carl's both are gone. They don't do well here. It's Chick-fil-A territory, man. I think the Hardee's closed and a Whataburger replaced it. Damn it. These chips don't work that way either. Yeah, out here nothing's really open past midnight. Unless it's a Friday or Saturday near the bars. You can get Slim's late night. Don't know about Raising Cane's. I used to go to Cane's a lot, but got into Slim's because they had better sauce choices. But they're both pricey. So. And if you really want to get your bang at me for your buck at Slim's, you really gotta go inside. Because they have like their to-go containers and they're smaller. Where you go in and they kind of just fill the plate. So. And if I'm gonna go in somewhere, I'm gonna go to the diner that I have out here because it's like $8 or $9 for like a whole day's like good food. Actually made right then and there. Compared to like 16, 17, 18, where you can get like pretty questionable quality. Yeah, I used to go to Chick-fil-A a little bit because you could buy at least small things, but it's just so busy out here. Never worth it. Yeah, I think our most common late night food is probably Whataburger. Oh yeah, back before COVID, every place was open almost 24/7 out here. And COVID happened, Walmart closes at like 11, opens at like 6 or 7. Only a couple places are open late night. fast food. Otherwise, you get like, you know, Waffle House or something if you want to get your ass beat in the middle of the night. IOP's not as bad because you can go get like a little booth, but yeah. If it's closer to the weekend, you'll get stuff that's open till like 2, 3 a.m. ish. And then a few places 24 hours, but I wish it was like it used to be. I'd probably go to the store late night more often. Me not having an easy car, that means I don't go out as often to grab it, if it's not with my brother. Yeah, I think a lot of businesses saw the opportunity to remove 24 hours, especially Walmart. Thing is, the 24-hour fast food out here they do good. They do a lot of business. It's usually more busy then than it is during like the afternoon for me. That's what I'm trying to say is I don't care about chicken nuggets at Taco Bell either. Oh no, wait, it was the Hardee's or Carl's Jr. or whatever went out of business, then a Dairy Queen took over, and then it went out of business. And then the Shaq's place went in there and it went out of business. I don't remember what it is now. A lot of those places, there's just so much fast food and like food places on that street out here. It's like, you just gotta be cranking it, man. People got their things they're used to. As college kids, they spend more money on bullshit food. I guess it depends on the college kid. You'd think they wouldn't, but stuff like Seven Brew does like crazy numbers out here. And same with like Chick-fil-A. I'm eating chips right now, sorry. Sorry about that. I choose this path. Practice them their parries, man. That's my biggest problem with this move. Is it's very easy to accidentally do the wrong input. So you're not using like a D-pad. I need the fucking air counter, man. Thank you. Cool. Use the D-pad for that at least. Jesus. Keep missing it. They'll do their thing and then I'll immediately go for the parry. You want to be a bit slower than that. Just need to get like ready. Give me my money back. Freaky dog. go this way. Oh, we got a little juice. Actually go in on that with the counter instead of fooling around. Dusk Guardian. People are just getting turned into weapons of war. Yeah, I find that I end up just hitting the wrong button too often when I'm doing this one. It's a stick game. Stick to the LB as well. I mean, I'd like to like just keep improving and doing the best thing for the job, but it's even worth it if we're just getting some consistency. Him. We can fight him in a sec. I don't know if he gets stuff. Last guy, I'm pretty sure, just gave me like Can you not actually do that? schmackable. Yeah, a little more to do there. Really, I'd like to go back and do a quick heal before we fight him. Oh yeah, shit. I could buy more of those jades or whatever, but I don't even have the slot. I feel like we're not getting enough souls to kind of warrant saving up for the 4K heal, but I don't know, maybe it will. Yeah, I don't think beating this guy matters, but we could do it anyway. Just to be sure. He is a little more serious. It's 50 money. Where does this take us? Just to the east, central. My man having a little psycho session.
半暖。 脑部。
Guy doesn't give a fuck, man. They're not towers, they're rhizomatic columns. It's a little louder than I expected, man. And if it's only during cutscenes, whatever. Even really talking to him, man? Some weird data ghost crap. Chesty. I'd like to go to the east side too and grab some extra loot. Sure we're leading up to a boss or something. Okay. Shadow Strike. The fuck are these? Poison? Items you can use? Pretty pricey. So maybe give these to people. I'm just gonna save up for the computing component. Oh, you can just attack while hanging off the ship. Very nice. A whole lot of lore. Or if you could choose to not overkill them and just use like one of your charges. I don't know quite how it works. Sure, by all means. It's probably stuff that's already been explained, and I'm just not quite sure. I know there's internal damage. I'm guessing you have to do like a normal hit after that to like activate or something. I'm not sure. You use the parry combo and it uses both of your stats, your ki blast. Or maybe if you hold it for less time, it uses less. If it just uses them all, that's fine. If it's just more damage, I mean, a little more control would be cool, but. Looks what it activates the damage dealt, makes it permanent. Is all that really is just like an indicator how much damage you're going to do when you activate it? Or do they play with the temporary damage more? Maybe there's other ways to activate it. Overkilling is when you deal their entire HP worth of temporary damage. What do you get, like more money for that or XP or something? Oh. Oh, okay, so you can apply one, then apply another. And then just activate them when you want. Gotcha. So does your normal melee attack have damage too? Oh, that looks like real. So you have a bunch of different means to do temporary damage, but to activate it you gotta use like a full talisman. I'm guessing as it gets more and more complicated, you'll get more and more juicy ways to do it or something. How do you activate them, like, later on? Can you not get hit while they have a talisman on them or something? Do they lose the temp damage? I guess that would make it so you don't want to just sit on the temp damage. Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it seems like that might be the case. Because, like, I put a bunch of talismans on them and then they were gone. Forcibly remove it. Alright. Wish you could use your chips, like, anywhere. Close that out. We'll probably get our loot just from fucking around. Giving them power tools and shit. Damn. He does it all. Look at boss room, this fancy looking thing. Wonder if you threaten the guy. He just tells you anyways, or you just have to find it on your own? Yeah, I must do some normal as well. Cause I see some purple there, but man, you do way more damage than the purple shit is. So yeah, maybe it is like some kind of activation damage, like a light bit of them. Explosion does that, yeah. Gotcha, makes sense. If we want to get in there, we have to actually come from the other side. Which wouldn't be the hardest thing. Get more loot, I guess. Money out. Hoping to find like a single chest. Yeah, you get a lot from that. There we go. Give me my 400 and then we'll probably go to the other side and clear it. I figure we should get the map first though. Yeah, I like that you can kind of like get a little extra damage if you catch him unawares. I mean, it's just like a very light stealth thing, but it gives a little more value to how you move through the levels and stuff like sprinting and shit. That I killed him and then pressed the button and something happened. Oh, it was a level up. I see you up there at the top. Some of these descriptions control the length of talisman detonation time. What? Isn't that what I already do? Whereas what happens instead of just exploding, you can hold it for longer and it'll do more damage, or you could stop it early and do less damage or something. That's not like a quick way over there. What? What? Okay. So if you give yourself a little more distance and hold it, or if you stun them properly, maybe you get a little extra punish. Yeah, that might make it so. I wonder if it's like multiplicative or something. You don't want to stack up your talismans and then crank them, because you can like, do a supercharge. Because I mean, maybe the only reason to like maybe there's no reason to not just instantly activate your temporary damage except opportunity, right? It is bosses, yeah. We'll see when we get to, like a proper boss. Yeah. If you lose them on getting hit, though, and then yeah, boss will be more non-stop. Yeah, no opening. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean is opportunity. You just use it as soon as you can, or load on them.
Kato, Kato. 농체, 군체.
아,
Does this let you see hidden stuff? Or does it just tell you what you're missing? Regardless, we probably want to get them Wonder if we can reflect this back. Curiosity. The different ability you need. Yeah, very clean art direction so far. Like kind of a stylized HUD, but like also crispy. Kind of like how the inside of this area kind of is, right? Crispy, but there's still like an art direction in there. Like minimalism for the sake of it. Ooh. Crispy. I don't know what's to the far right here. I wonder if when you heal it just auto heals the temp damage so you don't have to wait for it. On top of giving you the rest. Imagine it does. Otherwise you'd have to, if you wanted to efficiently spread your heals out over a distance, you would have to sit there and wait for your temp healing. And then heal. It'd be kind of wonky. Jesus. They'll just point blank, yeah. I'd like to get to this, but I don't know if things are on your map. You can't mark your map, sadly. Use it. Oak. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll be controlling you tonight, sir. Jesus, the fucking heal punish. I need to get the quicker heal. I'll definitely buy that from the guy. This is a long road. Probably be doing the other area first. These dudes are ass kickers, man. Little ninja dudes. Problem is there's no easy way back in this so far. There's like no teleport. Well, you're going somewhere, you're gonna be going for a while. I don't really want to over dedicate to some place that might be booked. Maybe get back from here. This is weird, they like lock you in. Why? Maybe you can just skip this on the repeat. Be nice. Yeah.
Kim?
anything?
I don't think she's alive. Maybe she's one of the roots. Crisp presentation. Music coming in all nice.
Giải chồng.
My man is by the book. Absolute science man. Serious gaming only, dude. What did these people even do before this game? That's not too bad, but planning for failure is not really usually what I like to do. Just die less. Sometimes they like rear up and sometimes they just go for an insta hit. Hard to tell when. Maybe it's like the amount of distance they're traveling. I like to get a save. You can like drop stealth and come back. Interesting. remember some game that got super review bombed and almost delisted over some change because they had some placeholder chuck shit insulted you or some shit. They made that. Oh, no shit. Oh, Detention. I've wanted to play this one. It was supposed to be good. Or interesting. Yeah, this product may have experienced one or more periods of off-topic review activity. Okay, well, they've done some good stuff already, huh? So did they just change their name or something? Or is it just like different, like just the same devs in a different company or something? I don't see Red Candle on here. What are the Nine Souls ones called? Oh, good for them. They just, oh yeah, Red Candle, here it is. Weird, if you click the Detention one, it doesn't show Nine Souls. Yeah, good for them. They cooked with Detention and they come out 7 years later. Nine Souls. I wonder if they did anything in between. Devotion. Original soundtrack. This game even. We look them up. Red Candle game. Wait. Oh, okay, that makes sense. After Detention, Red Candle Games began work on their second release, Devotion. No, there's a second one, apparently. Oh, this is the one where they found the references mocking the CCP. It's pulled in China then, and they removed the game globally. Taiwan's Vice Premier even voiced support for them. Physical edition came out in 2020 for a little bit. March 2021, Red Candle Games launched an eShop on their official website which sold both of their games. Oh shit. No, I understand. Yeah, I was like, man, 7 years after making one small indie, like they must have made bank, man. Or they're just like rolling off of pure like McDonald's during the day, game dev at night, but they made a second game. Well, I'm glad that didn't kill them. Let me see, actually, Red Candle Games Store. Yeah, they have their own eShop where you can buy Devotion online. This one had some crowdfunding. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't even know Detention had a sequel. Yeah, it's on sale and shit. DRM free. $17 right now. Damn, it's not on Steam. I mean, they clearly want to sell it anyways. Good on them too. Well, I mean, I'll play Detention at some point, then try Devotion down the line. They bookmark that. Yeah, that makes sense because I was like, man, I don't know how they would have paid. Well, that's cool. They just sell DRM free games on their fucking website. And like stand up devs. Yeah, they did crowdfunding that they wanted 3 million and they raised over 13.5 million. Alternate ending stretch goals. Story mode, so like easy mode, in-game cutscenes. Cool. And I assume this game has done well, even outside the crowdfunding. Game Pass deals. I think it has a fair few reviews on Steam. Good for them. I hope they get to keep cranking. Because this is their first foray into this kind of game. I mean, detention is like a story thing, like a side story thing. Good. 18 devs get fucked on like that. Some devs, that kind of shit could happen and they'd just be done. Cool, they just kept trucking, sold it on their own site, and come out with like an even bigger bigger hit. That's, I mean, so far great. I'm liking it. There's sometimes the dialogue hits a little weird, but for the most part, the atmosphere, some of the setup, and gameplay and all that's been good. Some options on moving around. We'll have to see when we get some kind of warp. But... like, is it like reinventing anything? Not really, but it's like, it's just doing it all very cleanly so far. Like, it's still going, it's still doing that kind of like Souls, Hollow Knight kind of Metroidvania thing where you lose your shit and more deliberate combat and notch system and all that, but in a way where it's like they bring a unique enough art design and music and stuff, and I feel like so far polish on the gameplay that it's hard to give it too much, you know, knock it too much, right? And I mean, Metroidvanias are a genre that all just kind of doing a lot of the same shit anyways, right? It's about how you kind of twist it a little. The core genre is just really tight as is, so. What the? What is this? How much porn is there to this character? Jesus. The Insta. I wonder how much the designs helped with making this a big success. Oh yeah. I think going for this style probably was huge for the success of it. You can go either way for the bosses. I'd rather go to the engineer guy first if we're gonna just like fight bosses in whatever order. You can just null upon her entry. There's probably an absurd amount of porn. It only takes a single glance. You attack? The ability to warp around, man. There's some verticality for sure in the elevators and stuff. But this particular run is very horizontal. Not many shortcuts around.
Oh. Oh.
Good. What happens if you go back to the pavilion and just run all the way back? Come back there eventually. They're just not there. Gotcha. Walk past them or something. I wish I could see my money without having to swap over a bunch. Let's just keep going.
림보 뮤세 와 세이브 하 크크 케이도 봤어
Quick dose would be good. Don't know what these poisons are. Figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so you can't activate the talisman at any time, only after you do like a special thing, but the talisman damage is just always there. From the look of it. Also, it looks like you can get in the water eventually. thought you could just kind of like walk away, then press the button whenever you wanted, as long as you had a talisman applied. But oh, the throw, man. Those guys are the hardest. I don't think I've gotten a single jump hit. Kind of feel like it's easy to like go over the top. That's kind of why I was wishing it was like a jump, like dive kick instead. Then you could kind of like just make the jump and do kind of a timed hit. Just gotta be quick with it. Thunder.
Okay.
Oh, okay, have to turn it up. Goodbye. Oh, that was it. I thought we'd have to go do some crazy shit. literally 2 feet away. Oh, there's multiple. Gotcha. Trying to get out of it, but just pressing B wasn't enough. How do we back out of these quickly? We just need to like waste time. Oh. Jesus, these guys, man. Don't want whatever's in that, man. Unknown seed. Oh, I can pick up a skill. Which one even required one? Or is that just how many points I have? Oh, I think it's just or maybe there was one on there I missed. Whatever, either way. Oh, charge attack. I didn't look over there. That would explain it, yeah. finally got one. Yeah, those come in quick enough, so you're definitely right about not wanting to press an extra direction or something. Some of these guys. I'm sure we're missing some loot in here still. I don't really want to like hit that until I know I'm safe. I like this. Although I've already got some Jades. I mean, the Immobilize one's pretty good for Randaz. Well, Reaper's not, probably. Jesus. Jesus. Where is it? Oh, the other. Yeah, I wish there was a quick way back here because I would, like right there I would have been able to hit him if I did the other one. Is the thingy. Yeah, I'd go back to the other area to grab some of that loot. Give myself a little bit more power. But I can't really leave right now. I can spend my crap. So I don't have to grab this every time. Go back. Grab a quick hundo. Sitting on 800, 1200 right now. I think I'll just spend them. I feel like quick dose would be alright. Yeah, you really don't have time to heal. Okay, get this all back. Curious how they balance that. This dude's on roids, man. He drops the bombs too, man. Oh, that didn't work because he's coming from up top or something. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't like do it in between. We have to like dodge it first. Oh, he has to glow green. Okay. I thought you could like interrupt the attacks. Do you need to juke it and then do like a jump slash? A little awkward. Maybe that's why this one exists. I really wish this one was like not as much of a bitch to hit sometimes. But some guys have like stuff you can't like counter even though they're crimson. It looks like his mid-air one, I don't think he even glows green. Pogo, okay. I was thinking 2 Sekiro, I think. Oh, I forgot that you lose your XP too. Not just your money. Oops. God, this game goes even more stupid on that shit. Not only you lose your money, but you also lose your XP, so you can't just go spend it. There's no way to top off your XP real quick. Who knows how far we're into it. That's a shame. We're probably pretty close. Yeah, we can't compose with that. The timer, the pause is pretty nice. Didn't think it would work on any guys like this. But I mean, the bosses have to have like other ways to apply the talents. Gotta get in there and use those a lot, I guess. I guess it's a way to get like damage out of a dodge. 'Cause I assume they have the same iframes as like a normal hit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jesus fuck, dude. No iframe on that shit. I got like multi-smack. I mean, I just have to assume using the talismans is worth it more than just attacking. If they had iframes, then like you could be aggressive with your dodging. These bombs are what really get you. You like underestimate all these bombs every time. I'm just wondering why I'd use a talisman over just fucking attacking at this point. Unless I'm gonna actually activate the talisman. Because the temp damage looks like minuscule, and then he like gets it back too. I don't know if it gets like way better or what. Or like the more of those you have, more temp damage you have on there, there's like some multiplicative effect. There's right there. Because I have to like dash. I have to like dash to it, which takes a lot of time. And it's like, I'd rather just get another hit in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how like hyper anime it's supposed to be. Jesus, dude, he has no cooldown in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I'm like, I'm thinking of like, you know, am I supposed to do this like it's some fucking Kenshiro shit? I'm gonna like hit him with 50,000 things and then activate them all at once, and it's like, it just doesn't seem even worth it, you know? Jesus, he has crazy like reach around there. That reach around one's crazy because you'll go for the dodge because he's coming from one angle, but he actually like hits you within like a dodge range still. Yeah, but I mean that's an odd. You can't iframe that one. This guy does not let you use charges on him. Yeah, pretty large for sure. For fucking Christ's sake, man. That's a fucking entrance, man. Yeah, I'm just like running, dude. Just running, and I still can't get him. That attack is like, fuck. Go for the jump, but it's like, I guess since I'm in the middle of the parry, it just doesn't let you cancel it. Interesting. These have like, I feel like the same amount of reaction time as like you're supposed to just block with, but you gotta do so much more. And dodge the attack and then still be in range to hit him. Like half the time we're just not gonna get him. This has a lot more underside, so it's like you can actually kind of maybe like hit him on the run. I kind of wish like I said it was like a dive kick though. I'm sure we'll get a feel for it. Once again, dude. This is the strongest move for sure, man. Like even juking it coming back in, I just don't have the time. I'm just running, man. You need to immediately like turn around when he does that. If you go like into him, he just like auto targets you and you just can't dodge him. But the thing is, he comes from the sky on his non-blockable one, or his blockable one, the same exact way. By the time you realize it's the crimson one, it's like, well, it's too late. You can iframe dodge it. I think for some reason I was thinking the whole time there was like no iframes on it. It kind of lingers though because he goes from the front to the back, but you can try to do it. Awkward ass fucking part. No, I just forgot that I actually have iframes on the dodge. I'm like mostly pairing here. Maybe not forgot, just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah. Dude, that fucking turnaround, man. Yeah, there's no getting behind him. He like literally pivoted on a fucking dime there. Yeah. I'm also going, I think, out of order from like technically what's intended. Jesus, dude, you do not have any time to get away, then come back there. That is crazy range, man. Yeah, I was just gonna go through the areas and then fight the bosses after for shits. Get a feel for the game. But there's some pretty juicy mini bosses. I mean, he's fun, so I don't mind fighting this guy. Good. I tried to like correct it, but he kind of like, it feels like it's like auto trying to get down there. Weird. Like a weird stiffness there. On the bombs too. If he wants to, he'll just never be attackable, man. Like, I tried to dodge through that to hit him, but it's like, you really like, that's why I kind of was trying to do like a jump into the Crimson to hit the guys, because their window of availability when he like launches through and then leaves bombs behind us, there's not much time to actually mess with it. The fucking bombs. This guy has insane like high hitboxes too. Jesus, I even jump to like dodge it because I'm in the middle of the fucking hit. I still get fucking clocked by these bombs with massive hitbox. Yeah, I keep thinking it's like that one. Because he starts like almost all of his moves the same way. I think maybe his Crimson one he goes a little higher and he doesn't do like jumps. There we go. Oh! I thought I died because it was bombs. More gold from enemies. Oh. Ah. How much more profitable could it be? I don't really want to sacrifice like good fun moves just to get some like fucking be able to buy everything eventually. And obviously you don't like need it, but having some early heals from the gold would probably be nice. But the stun's just good, man. Gives you a lot of time to do shit. Just don't use it, dude. Best. Let me cap off this level, I guess. And here's how much more it gets you. $35. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's gonna be a big deal. It's more a matter of do I want like possibly like an early extra heal. If it was like double one and I've got to use it. If it's like 10%, yeah, I would literally lose more because I'm not using something more useful than I'd gain from getting another heal, really. $47. It's like 50%. Wait. Yeah, it's like 50. That's quite a bit. This early. I would definitely turn it off. If I could get one more of these, it would be great. Then I just put on stasis and feel good about it. I could go to the pavilion and do it. I kind of want to save these for the 4K though, because I don't want to be walking around with a bunch of cash. But I wonder if you just find some of those in the wild or if you have to always pay the guy. Cool fight though. Yeah, I wish I had a quick way back. I would probably go to the other zone real quick. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish off this level before I found out if this was a boss or not. XP for breaking that? I did. It's good you can parry in midair. Honestly, man, the healing for the perfect parry sounds kind of nice. This one's looking nicer and nicer too. These are probably the most useful thing, but let's grab breathing exercise. New season, new dudes, man. Yeah, shame I went for the kick. I really thought it was gonna be a dive kick. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'd be able to jump over him and then dive kick him, right? You know, it just makes sense. Instead you get like kind of this like floaty, like, I mean it's like technically alright, but not for like points though, you know? You jump by, man. don't know if there's a heal down here. Go back to. I hope fast travel isn't behind like the first boss. It is. Just... Oh, go back. The engineer guy. It's the guy. Feed him something poisonous. I'd have to go find a fucking merchant. Then. I guess we're getting an elevator soon. Go back that way after. Don't want to spend money on this guy's poison right now, but I guess I should do one just to see what happens. I've played games where the extra money on enemy kill works for the chest too. I don't remember what it was. I always thought that was a funny oversight or a really dumb fucking idea. Don't remember what the game was. You get like insane profits then and just like completely just destroy the economy. Is this poison? That was a... Oh yeah, this said poison, yeah. Gotcha. Maybe I can go back if I can get a shortcut. That's pretty cool, the debris is going into the ground, or the water there. Nice details. I mean, usually it just kind of disappears as soon as it hit the water and something else. Makes the distraction and shit feel good. Yeah, I have this neurotoxin. What's with this? What's this guy's deal, dude? He probably shits it out or pisses it out after the poison. Hell of a place to start chugging cups, man. Right over the acid bath. This rickety wood that's been breaking 2 seconds ago.
Huh?
What is this shit? What is the medicinal root? Make my health larger? Okay, okay. Well, we can spend money on that shit. That'd be an acceptable thing to spend money on, and as we wait to get bigger and bigger amounts of cash for the 4K. There's some neurotoxin, you fat bastard. That for every 2. Little max health works out. I don't know if the heals are by percentage or flat amount also. It's a percentage, then we're getting a healing bonus when we get max health bonus. Which is super good. I have a feeling it's probably not if they're going for the soul style. It's probably flat. And without the stun, it is way harder to do the talismans. I gotta get that shit back. That might be the first thing I buy is another chip slot, man. Yes. No. How much XP is this? Cultivation Jade. Cultivation Jade. If enemies give scaled XP, then I don't even know if I'll put that on. I mean, obviously they're gonna give scaled money, but I can see the money, man. Use strike right now. 50% is quite a bit. Well, we're kind of back. I gotta imagine it's the same amount, like 50%, but maybe not, I don't know. Thing is, like, I would put it on for sure, but like, man, the stasis feels like a game changer. I mean, maybe it's not when you get used to it, but being able just to get off some damage without somebody, like, coming back at you. Pretty good. I'd like to go back down there and check out the rest. As if the shop guy came back to our place. I like to buy from him right now. Maybe he is there. I gotta kiss him. I mean, you wouldn't use it for bosses, so you could just take them off. It'd be nice if the guy was here. It's good so far, man. I'm enjoying it. Let's explore Power Reservoir East, and then we'll go back to that place. Explore it. Try to get some cash together and either make a big purchase or a bunch of small ones, but if I have the cash on me, I should probably make the big purchase. Get the extra heal. Because you could lose it. I could spend my micro ones too, I suppose. If I had like an excess. It's nice to have those there because you can just top something off if you're close to like a boss fight. Central Transport Hub. Maybe we unlock a shortcut there. I mean, if it's like all super shortcut focused instead of fast travel, that's fine as long as there's good ones. Feels like there would be a fast travel. Or maybe you get more speed tech as you go. You do get to travel back to the center every time, if you so choose. It does mean if, unless I find a shortcut back, I'd probably end up fighting bosses as I see them too. And which is fine. I'd start at the top, but yeah. Probably side shit, but we'll unlock that part. That's pretty satisfying, smackaroo. Nice screen shake turned off, but definitely does not affect the feel. I think all the giblets help a lot there. Big sound effect. Quick heavy animation. There might be some hit stuff too. I'm not sure. Light use of 3D too, it's kind of cute. I don't know if the characters are like 3D, they seem 2D, but background's 3D. I don't know if it's like a stylized 2D. Or stylized 3D. Like a Guilty Gear. Kind of fake the 2D to make it easier to animate and do their cutscenes and weird shit. Little shortcuts. Thought there was a door there. I was gonna just fly over, jump into it, and then heal, and then go back, but you can just fall right out over the edge. Yeah, see, with the stone, that would have been a kill. Confirm. Yeah, I thought this little thing in the background here was a wall. I was gonna go down. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd like to spend my stuff, please. Down to fight him, but I'm like about capped off on a fucking level. Fuck that. I'd have to have a crazy access. That kind of thing should always be a fucking permanent upgrade, man. Who's equipping that shit? Unless you're literally money farming. Who in their fucking right mind? It would have to be like screen wide, and then I don't even know. I'd like to find this merchant, but me based. I mean, it's a nice piece of quality of life. If you don't give a fuck, you just want to just get the stacks. I get it. It just doesn't do anything for the fights. I mean, I guess you could use it when you're just walking around. I was thinking I'll probably have like a boss killing setup and then I'll like a normal dude setup. Oh, that's true. This shit does fall off the ledges. In fact, the one cost that gives you extra gold. That pretty much is. I want to go fight that guy, but I want to go spend. And the kill, just a little bit of kill. This guy, maybe he's got it figured out. Maybe I made fun, but I was wrong too. Kneel before Gold Sama's mate. God damn, this guy takes forever. God damn. At least they made it one cost, right? Yeah. Did I grab that already? Or was I going to? Yeah, because you're sneaking up on these guys and getting like a huge hit with the wrong attack. Does work, no doubt. Doesn't respawn these guys on transport, does it? Not when I don't get my own shit. Yeah, the skills have all felt pretty, like they'd be pretty neat, except this one, but the thing is, this one you're constantly moving upwards when you use it, so it's like, the thing is like, by the nature of the Crimsons, you're going to be jumping over, so I feel like, unless you're literally hitting them at the exact same time, this is like so much slower because you have to like fall on top of them. It's like this in theory should be pretty good. But man, I wish it was a dive kick, dude. Maybe it'd be too easy to confirm those then, but dive kick. That would fuck pretty hard. I guess I'd take the Pauper over Soul Reaper right now. Although you could lose a lot from this if you don't have it, I guess. I'm gonna take them both off anyways for the boss. I mean, I've got 4K. I should probably just buy something that's expensive. In case I do somehow lose shit. Get another pipe. How much I got in the bank here? 16, 24. $2,900. Yeah, I'm missing 3 things here, and to be frank, I really haven't found. I don't know if I need like jump? I figured I'd get one thing though. Well, there's something up there. I can't get up there yet. That's two things I can't get to. Oh, conversations. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to anyone. I haven't got anything new. Oh no, wait, I have unknown seed. Oh yeah. Hey, Sky. I fucking hate everything about this place, but I'm still gonna live here. And fuck you. Nothing with them yet. Fat bastard. He is, man. We'll do key booth next, probably. Let's get the moves. I mean, damage would probably be the best, but I'd rather just... I want to get used to all of the different packs. That's how I like to play any game. But get used to the plethora of moves early so you just kind of internalize it. And can do it on the fly. I gotta wonder actually how much XP extra this is. I'm just gonna look it up. I could test it. Here. It was 50% on the money. Cultivation is 33%. A good bit. That is a good bit. I think his bosses probably give a shitload. So you could get some early points quick. I need one more, and I could do that. I'd rather go in for keeps on bosses than just walk around with this shit on the outside, maybe. Actually, Soul Reaper makes it so when a boss kills you, you can get a free heal on the fight, huh? Because you got the heal on pickup thing. Not too bad for one cost. Yeah. And it's a safety thing in case it's a boss and you don't want to fucking fight it. Although I bet if you walk into a proper boss room, you don't have a choice. These mini bosses, they seem to just like... You can just roll in on them. Hopefully we get a lot of memory chip. It'd be cool to make some proper combos. Problem with like Hollow Knights is like there's some really obviously great ones like more damage or longer range and shit like that, and it's just like, well, the map. And it's like, okay, well now I've used like 2/3 of them, you know. Oh, Christ. This is a horrible battleground. Yeah, this guy was way easier. Yo, they drop computing units. Good. Yeah, that guy gave like 75% of a level. You could put these on bosses and get like a full level, but it's like, I don't know, bosses are where I draw the line, right? The whole point of like even doing all these pickups is to like keep yourself advantages on the hard shit. It's like if you're gonna like sandbag on a boss, I mean if the boss is really easy, but you know, like then you'll just, I guess by the very end, be able to do all sorts of goofy shit, but... Alright. That's everything there. Here. Apparently there's like a fight here. Must be through this. Well, you must have to be able to dash or something. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And at that point, you're not even like that much more powerful because you're just buying shit you're not using, possibly. You're just, yeah, 1,000 times weights and 1,000 times gravity just for the final boss. Try way harder for way longer at the beginning just to have a slightly easier time in the boss. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes, but yeah, not always the best. Right? I'd like to top this level off. I'd actually go fight the boss right now if I can. Top this bad boy off, honestly. I guess we're not that far away. Oh, there's an elevator there. If I walk in here, am I gonna be able to just use the elevator? I bet you do. I figured we'd walk in there and be instantly a boss, but I think we're gonna walk in there and it might just be like a room. Let's find out. If there is an elevator underneath, that'd be nice. Then we could just go back, fool around, grab some more cash, get some more max health. We had some different paths though. It also means if you're having trouble with stuff, you can go like fuck around a little bit. Oh no, wait, this is definitely not. I'm not full juiced. Oh, okay. I should finish that level off. Won't take more than a second. I don't feel like losing that entire mini boss is worth of like XP. No, if can't take it like fucking totaled when I walk back in here. Kinda hoping there'd be an elevator right underneath. Possible there's. Oh wait. There is. It shows it. Okay. Maybe I'm okay. I'm still gonna get that level. No wait. I wonder if it's after. Let's go. When you go on a boss, you're not coming back out, right? I don't think these guys give a lot of XP. Need a few in a row. This guy should give a good bit. There. Uno mas. I wonder if that thing gives XP. Couldn't tell. If it is, it's like minuscule, but. Okay. Time to head back. A quicker way over there. The right side here. That sells poison and shit. I feel like I might actually have that be my next purchase. Unless I just happen to be close to 6K. I feel like if I wait too long though on the cheap shit, like I'm actually just like falling behind. It's more though the risk of like having like a huge stack of cash. So I think I might as well use it. If I die with like 500, whatever, it's like I die with like 6,000 because I'm saving. I don't think we got anything we can buy here. It seems like it's going to be pretty meaty. There's a lot of stuff to grab. Okay, the elevator must be out. Ooh, I was gonna try to do it no heals, man. It's worth the shot. It's close. Won't try that this time. I was like, I just gotta hit him one more time. Just one more time. Also, I should put on the sandbag shit for the XP. Yeah, you got like half a block. No, not bad. We get another phase. That would explain why I died so quick. Yosh. Close one. Okay, increases your healing. I don't know if I don't think you can die from chip. Considering I had like 1% of my health left. Yeah, certainly a more comfy tutorial. Yeah, absolutely. You get like proper time to like see the undodgeable, but then he has an undodgeable from the top that doesn't have the green that you can actually iframe. Yeah, the ninja definitely a little harder. Cool music. I have to pick up the OST on this one. Oh, I'm sure the squids will be back. I didn't get a chance to play again. I was thinking about it tonight after this, but I guess I'll dip into whatchamacallit. Like Pickle or something. Jesus. Not what I was expecting. What's this guy got? Death Stranding, but like with mocha balls or whatever the fuck. What are they called? Maca?
我是我做我下来哦。 苏轼，滚堂有，滚东城，东林赛人，咯，东兴。
I look too cute to die, but then again, so did the circulator, and she's probably gonna kill. She's pissed.
Oh.
Give me the fast travel, bro.
Oh, sweet. Oh. Oh.
Look, he didn't know what they were gonna do to him, but he did know about the slaughtering of humans and stuff for, you know, bioweapons and energy. Or maybe that was after the 500 years. We don't know. Good guy. Damn, look at that. We got the different layers, the clean effects, man. Easy.
老好，邓好明奏错。
the towers. And we're gone. Cash from that. I don't think they give you money for the boss. They do give you XP though. So when are you getting up?
Sir!
You said the warp tank stream was too late. That was in a couple hours, so I don't know. Exactly. Couple hours, okay. We'll do that then. In case if I'm at a good point, I just swap off. But what the fuck? This guy's a racist. Maybe he's gonna learn to love him.
Sir!
Gorgeous beefcake.
浪之屌
It's a these are kind of like choose to use them crazy big heads. That's cool. Transmute effect. Oh. Oh. No. More money. Number of shots goes up. Cloud Piercer S. Better. Type upgrade. Good. What are transmutation effects too? Oh, really? Yeah, that would be better than the elevator. That is pro gaming.
太君，搞努漂亮。
Acquired dark steel, acquired herb catalyst. Where are these transmutations? They must be at the shop. They're not the shop yet. In here. Oh. You could pick one of these. Oh, and get some extra cash. Grab the extra healing poison and shit. Really, I just need money. Oh yeah, it shows a little thing here. Something's up. Like an event.
闭嘴！爸奶。
What does it do?
阿基，
Keep pestering him. Fuck with him, dude.
哎，哎，
Cool. I kind of like that it's not just like a normal bow, like you'd get in another game where you just kind of blast them real quick. Kind of more like a super skill, I guess. No shit button that doesn't have anything to do with everything else. We'll see how it is. Oh. They designed a landing chamber. It's based, man. If you turn into some object, stuff happens. I see.
나는 물러.
Time for a nice smoke. bub. Alright. Guess we'll go back to the right. AoE tool. Apparently a loot here still. Where's that? Could require like special stuff though is the problem. Maybe done that. We won't mess with it for now then. Go out to the right. Been pretty good. Been pretty good, I must say. No, it's pretty good. I've enjoyed it pretty well. Pretty clean animations, nice kind of parry dodge gameplay. I mean, it's not like reinventing the wheel. It just does it really cleanly. I think the art design has been pretty choice so far. I think if you just like pull out a still of it, maybe it looks a little goofy, but in motion there's a lot of like layered 3D stuff, really clean animations, really good music actually. It's a nice atmosphere, it all works together pretty well. Even the UI is kind of stylized, so that's nice. Yeah, it's kind of like your Sekiro parry-ish gameplay with like a cute little upgrade tree and stuff. I mean, it's nothing like, you know, you've never seen before, but I think if you like Metroidvania so far, it's been solid. I've had different routes through places, plenty of like side stuff to upgrade. The characters and stuff are kind of fun, and the hook cool. Doesn't reek of like fucked writing or anything. It's been entertaining. Pressing question. I don't know, I think you'd like this. Let me see. Where? How far up? Is it the cross, or is it the crossover thing? Oh, the PSP. I've heard this was fucking shit, dude. Well, isn't this like a weird like Smash Brawler Power Stone thing? What even is this exactly? And this is the PSP one. Yeah, it's cool seeing the Zwei characters there. Adol versus Rhine. Yeah. That's funny they announced that. Yeah, that's supposed to suck, dude. I remember right. But who knows for sure. I don't know if I'll play it maybe. Multiplayer PvP E7, yeah. Sounds absolutely deranged. But I can play as my favorite Falcon character. Whoever that is. Oh yeah, I don't have the stun on anymore. I'm going for extra XP. Yeah, it'd be crazy to be expensive, but you know it's probably going to be. You must be able to swim at some point. I don't know. Maybe not. Deluxe Kusoge edition, yeah. Extra pennies on the dollar. Please enjoy. Now maybe you can break these shields actually. Yeah, you have to have the charge. If you stand still, you can charge quicker. Look how much quicker. Yeah, like it's got some of the things you'd probably not like souls dropping, which also drop your XP. Pretty standard on that. And then a notch system. But, you know, notch systems are fine depending on how many other things you can upgrade, how pointless some of them are, and if they should just be normal upgrades. So far they've been fine. I mean, some of these seem really good to have. Because there's like the skill tree and all that other shit. It's been... Not the worst. Oh, I forgot we came in from this way first. Come back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe Falcom just saw the money signs. Maybe they don't need the cash, but they want the cash. All the remasters of like total dog shit, and then like and like new versions of like fucking shit that just came out globally. I mean, by all means, port it. Fuck it. I mean, why not? I mean, price it accordingly. I mean, I'm not interested in it, but I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to exist in a more easy format. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just I feel like it's probably gonna be overpriced as fuck. Need to get all the way back down. Oof. I think it'd be safer to go this way. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game when you just see it in like a fucking, like the screenshots or something. Maybe it's the fans I saw, maybe it's the fucking like character design on the front end and like the Hollow Knight kind of vibe. Some of the art has like on a screenshot, I don't know, like when you get in it, it doesn't, none of that really stands, but I mean, obviously it's very, like, inspired by all that kind of stuff, but I mean, what Metroidvania isn't these days. And it's not just, like, humor, like, story bait either. Yoish. That freak. That guy fucked. God. Yeah, I think it's like the worst. Like, I mean, to some people that's a huge sell, and I think that's part of the cynicism with it. As you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, the cat, cute cat MC, and it's got like the sexy other characters and shit. It's Hollow Knight looking, right? Like when you freeze it in a screenshot, it kind of has this like, the art style feels a lot more like high, like contrasty, like what's the word? Like just way more cartoony-ish, which sometimes can be really like generic in a lot of games. But there's a lot of like, you know, layered 3D stuff, actual 3D object, like really good animation work for the attacks. It's like fun to actually parry shit, satisfying, like visuals and sound and stuff like that. Clean UI and an actual art direction that feels like it's trying to do something that's like Taoism, mystical, cyberpunk kind of mixed thing, and it feels cool. But yeah, there's something about the fucking yeah, maybe it's just the times. Yeah, it just looks like a recipe for. I just look back. I think it's just like so many Hollow Knight rips too. So going with like a really like where they got like one big shadow, I don't know what you call that, or instead of like a gradient, it's kind of like a like the hard shadow with the contrast, and like it just comes across. I don't know. It's hard to describe it. I don't have the short words, I guess, but yeah, I'd have to look at the Steam page. Maybe when it came out too. I mean, not just like the, you know, the zeitgeist, but also just like, I don't know what was coming out at the time or how obnoxious people were for this, but I do think people, at least places I frequent, pretty obnoxious about it. That might be part of it too. Yeah, he's gonna learn medicine now too. Little kid's gonna become a fucking god, man. He's getting cultivated, man. And it's like, you don't expect it to be like grim and like hyper violent. Like the game opens up with your head caved in and your guts leaking out and shit. It's like, okay, we're playing a different game than it looks like. Yeah, it's like animal looking harvesting humans like about to cut off children's heads and like reanimate their bodies as like soldiers or meat or something. It's like, alright man, this is a very different game than it looks like. Cute souls. And I think part of it's just like, I mean, like I said, just everything surrounding it. It's like, oh, you know, free shit, you know, and the cute heckin' cute games nowadays and all that. And I have no problem with those art styles or anything, but like you get like an expectation for like a certain thing, right? How do I actually use this one? Oh yeah, that just deletes dudes, but you only get like 2 shots for now. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight clones, there being a lot of them, the art style feeling in a screenshot, kind of like generic, like cartoon, especially with the anthropomorphic characters, which, you know, cute cat character comes across as very like overdone. And there's a lot of games that like use like little things like that, like, oh yeah, sexy character, cute cat character, and use that to like get a sale, essentially. Even if it's not malicious, but like you start rolling your eyes at some of that stuff. None of those things are inherently bad. I've got no problem with like a furry art style or anthropomorphic characters. It's honestly nice to have one that takes itself kind of seriously and isn't just like about fetish shit. Not like we might have like, I probably shouldn't have done this back in the day a bit. I didn't realize what this was going to do. Oh, and I don't mind stuff with a bunch of like fetishes and shit, man. It's like whatever. That's what they want to make. There's just like a certain like, you know, I want a good game too, and there's like sometimes warning signs, right? I mean, this game has definitely got some fancier shit. Don't get me wrong, but it feels like it's, you know, just part of the package, right? It's not at the cost of like a strong art style or some kind of vision or something. Right? Like they're like, yeah, we're gonna make Hollow Knight, but just with tits, and also just do it all worse or something. It's gonna be cute and cozy and heckin' all your favorite anthropomorphic characters. Heal. Okay. Strengthens the air. I don't know what the hell was at the very top though. I think a path I couldn't get through yet, so I get the move back. I thought there was something with the shield somewhere else I couldn't get through. I don't remember. I do wish you could annotate the map. I am kind of tired of any Can I get back through here? Of my Tradevinia is like not doing it. I'm just goofy at this point. I don't remember what's blocking me there, but I kind of want to go find out now. Come back. Kind of a ways away though. Hope I actually can. I think also like you just get spoiled around by like the new Prince of Persia and stuff. Like having annotation and also letting you take a picture at the same time, it's like, god damn. It's hard to go back when you get that. It ain't the same anymore. I could probably save this trip if I got some nice visual notes. Like I could try to take my own, but it's like I need to like annotate a map. You have to finish out the dash to jump. I'll try to do like a dash jump, like in some games. And get fucked. So there's something on the other side. What was blocking me? just didn't care, man. There's like nothing blocking me. I just never checked, I guess. That would have been nice. Oh no, no. Gotta be ultra quick. Okay, it just takes a bit. But it will give you time. Poison. Medicinal sit. Love this guy, man. Just feed him poison, dude. Fuck medicine, man. It's a cute way to get max health instead of just like buying max health. Yeah. I mean, it's essentially what it is. You just could make it like a generic max health thing, but. Poison. Can I not get back up here now? Great. You don't need to go that high. I like these like parry tests. So like maybe if you don't ever parry, you could have to like learn a little bit. Oh, is this there that needed the 3? It's just a fun little thing. Experience fun, but I guess it also kind of goads you into doing the playstyle a little bit, right? I want to buy from that merchant. Not getting in there yet. I saw something over here. All you have to do is block this guy. Reduces knockback when parrying. You can return fire a little bit more accurately. I don't know. I wonder if some bosses that actually is a bad thing on. Like you kind of need the knockback to get out of their like aura of damage or something. I mean, enemies don't seem to have damage auras in this. Maybe it's fine. I'll come back later. Lucky little brat. Kid, he'll do anything but not this ship. Or will he? Open-minded. What a guy. What is going on over here? Madness? Oh. Hello world. So is this just supposed to be programming then? manual control of the day-night cycle. Nighttime all the time.
滚仔出，
Evening's pretty comfy though. The nighttime's. You want some poison, you fat bastard? Eat up, man. Alright. I'd like to find the other guy. It's kind of a pain that he's not around. Wouldn't mind buying more poison. I guess we could buy some of this shit too, increase the healing power. Yeah, I figure eventually it has to. I don't know how many times you have to see him or how much shit you have to buy. More shots. Grab that. No, I think we just want to go down. Oh. I wonder if in that other part. Maybe I should try to use the deal. I think there's some kind of like air dash thing going on, but I think at this bit. Place right here. I don't remember what was blocking me. Oh, that I literally couldn't walk this way. What about on that side? I mean, it showed on the checklist there's some kind of fight here. I don't know why they would like lock me out of it. But I mean, maybe they want you to have a little something to come back and grab. Wait. Path is over there. I guess we could double check this shit while we're here. I think it said we're missing some loot here, like one piece of loot. Somewhere up here. I'll grab the heal upgrade here in a sec. My neighbor take a break from living downstairs or something? He's back to yelling and crying like a baby. Maybe the new man just dropped. I know sports season's going right now, but it's so nice having some peace. But he's back to his antics. I don't know how we break that. That might be where the loot is. Not being any boss. This health. Oh wait, it's not this one, it's the big one. I just ended up coming the long way here. They had the same kind of background, so I thought they were the same thing. I'm pretty sure some kind of jump. I wanted to see if the nymph would let me over. Oh, I go down and grab heal. Running from the gold. This is definitely supposed to start moving. Get us through. Oh yeah, here we go. I did just miss something. When they say if you can't go somewhere, you turn on the thing. They're not fucking kidding, man. Oh. Oh god. There's that knockback they're talking about. It's kind of cool. You get knocked back and then activated in midair or some shit. Do something after the parry. He doesn't just like knock you back and you just have to sit on your ass for 10 hours. You kind of can fight it and control it a little bit. Kind of cute. Alright. Well, I got the advanced one. Which is some cash money, I think. Remember what was blocking me over here. Let's head down there. Maybe I'll grab that extra heal. Top off the old deal here. How much am I sitting on? 2,000, 2,800, 3,200. I could use them all and then grab some shit, but maybe I should because I can actually grab quite a bit. I really need the other guy to be here, so I'm not gonna like walk around with half of my fucking shit liquidated for no reason. Where was I going? This way. Look, this shouldn't be hard to get to. And yet, here I am. It's just a normal chest, man. Have to remember it. Forgot I found a different way over. Shit. Probably still quicker to go back through this way. Warp back to the center area. Forgetting my map, traversal locations and shit here. Okay, the big through the L. Falling a lot of ass here. You can just hold on to it as long as you want. This way, this way. Everything over here. You have to watch this whole cutscene every time. Yeah. Can I reflect this and do anything special? I need some kind of special juice to get rid of him. I don't think there's any way for me to go higher up there. Use it. Nothing I can do for you, I don't think. Maybe we're not allowed to do anything here yet. Yeah, not my problem. Honestly, this character, he probably would say that. Not my problem. And he sounded kind of evil when he was screaming into the glass there, so maybe it's good business to avoid him. I need to fight him again right now. I wonder actually if I could have done something with this back down there. Probably. I'm gonna. Here's on the far side here. What's happening there? What we need to do is this. Already on the far side. I am. Oh, geez, that was much quicker than I thought. It's like, did I just really miss this that easily? What the fuck? Downloaded on that fight. The feeling of getting better with skill too. What does this do now? Hold down RB and release it to control the length down the determine key charge usage and explosion. Damn it. Full control makes it feel more like instead of always full explosion, you could like cut it back a little bit if you need to for like safety. Not really like get more. I don't know, maybe it is. Find out. Be weird if it just did less damage, but you had like the ability to like cut it early or something. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Like the simplicity of either just pressing the button and it just happens, or you have control over a little extra timing. Cut it early is maybe what it is. The zoom out. In the foreground's protecting this guy. What the fuck? I couldn't see anything he was doing. He was like perfectly lined up with that like slow moving foreground. There's like dudes up there. So you can charge it, you have to just choose to let it go. If I just do like the minimum, is normal then? It's hard to tell, we'll find out. It's definitely a greedy thing. God. Key charge usage and explosion damage. Oh, this is up to 3. So this is what, like minimum 3? You can do a little extra if you're feeling juicy. You really would want the freeze then, for sure. Otherwise you're barely gonna use it. I don't think I have. I was like, what did I get? Oh, it was the herb catalyst. The upgrade that goes up to 5 charges. Yeah, I feel like consistency in these kinds of games is king. Oh, use full control detonate a 5 charge key blast cause massive damage. Okay. You'd have to use the stun. You'd have to, that's pretty much required, right? You gotta save up and then use 5 at once. Thing is with this is I hope you can get way more than 5 max total. Because if you can't, my thing is you're going to be sitting at max and maybe not have an opportunity to blow them all, but you're still going to need a parry and then you just end up losing some, right? Now if you can have like 10 or 8 or something, it's like, okay, you have a little wiggle room to get a couple extra, but a little water flow. This is a totally different one. Play style, yeah. The water flow lets you just, you put it on and you just don't think about it. Normal is just a quick blast, and then full control. Can you get the just normal full blast from it by just pressing it, or is it only work while does this only work well if you're getting like more than 3 off? I mean, if it's just the exact same thing as key blast, but you can hold it longer, then I mean, I'll just use it. I know. Yeah, I'll see. Oh, so you get an upgrade just to normal key blast too, huh? That's good. Then you don't feel like you have to do something. Because having more as your hands-free damage, man. I don't know, I'll try this a bit, but I might swap back. See this maybe the devotion and detention. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I have not played detention yet. I was like, man, we were talking about them and stuff. And I was like, man, there's no way they didn't like make anything in like 7 years or some shit. That's because they didn't. Yeah, you can buy devotion on their website. Not on Steam though. I think I have detention. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing is like you get to blow dudes up, you get a little bit more shooting on a boss. If you're going for a while, that's just free damage from afar. Yeah, Devotion's 2019, so it makes more sense. Detention's 2017. This game I could see taking some effort, so quite a few years. Yeah, I've heard Detention's cool. I own it. I'd like to play it. I'll have to buy Devotion online though, eventually. Yeah, hats off to them for getting bombed and then Just putting it back up on their website and then just making another game that ends up being really good. It's like whatever, man. Just keep on cranking out the games. Cool. I'll try it a little bit, but I'm gonna end up wanting to go back. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy something from this guy. Yeah, I mean after this I'll definitely play him. That's a boss. So lady. Yeah.
能手表明仪。哦。滚色。
Fight her or just her cronies?
神枪、神牛，我棍射形。
I Yeah. I ain't fucking playing around on the gore and this shit, man.
照顾我。
Although I don't know if those were robo legs or her actual legs. Oh, I forgot about the bow. Yeah, I was like, you just shoot through all three of them like non-stop. I was using the full control and I forgot about it because I'm already used to just doing a quick blast. I don't think I'm gonna stick to full control, man. I don't know. Especially if the other one gets something in the end. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it fucking simple, man. I like the quick blast. I don't want to sit there and charge it. I already do charge it back as is. Shit, my guy's fucking hardcore. Oh, mind control, dude. She's gonna hang out. That guy's vindictive, man. Love it. I wonder if he'll actually murder any of them. Seems like an asshole to me from bottom to top, no matter your circumstances, man. Oh, these are the two. I see. Yeah. A lot of the asshole, but with a little bit of a twisted reason. Of course, that's depicted. I totally forgot about the arrows. Need to get used to using them more. little secrety. What is going on down here? Yep. Arrow upgrade. Yeah, and I think it'd be more fun to use the arrows more, just to have more just flexible actions, or just, you know, varied actions, just for style or just fun, right? Like, why only shoot like a couple arrows when I just hold down a button for a little longer? Like, it could be interesting, but you already have a charge, so you already get a little bit of hold button gameplay down. I like kind of having the mix. And if it's like both very viable, it's like, then who cares, right? I'd rather do the one that keeps the combat quick, where I get a lot more variety. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes no sense for me right now. I mean, it doesn't help by the time you get it, you're already kind of used to the 3 explosion one, but... Is like anything particularly wrong with it? Do I want to blow this up? Does it matter? I mean, there's nothing up. Born all over the place. Okay. Actually, I'd like to get my stuff equipped differently. It's alright. Yeah, Devotion and Detention are all like just raw story game, like adventure, point and click at most, right? Yeah, more gifts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank God you can go up and down, left and right in the menu. Doesn't seem like much, but it's... I need a double jump or something. Could fuck around at the area underneath me, I guess. kind of cute. A lot of these bosses have like some kind of goon they control or something. They're not all actual fighters. I'm sure there will be some, but that'll make them kind of feel different.
弄啥嘞？
好，
哼，哼，
It's looking like walking out as a hologram now. This kid like the fucking golden child or something, man. He's giving him a bunch of shit and he all of a sudden masters it.
比孙，啊，
哎，
是的。
Everybody got something new. Did you make a... No. No, I don't think they did. Landlubber. Yeah, man.
好，
They're evil for a good reason. Who cares, man? Kill them all. special occasion. When will that be? Yeah, we need to rest and find out. I guess we should talk to this guy. He's probably got something to say about beating that chick up.
Oh!
Destroyed, fat man. Stop trying to be a nice guy. You're fucking wrong. I'm gonna go punch a couple people. I just need to get to 1,000. Yeah. But there's nobody down here for that. Round up a couple fucking points real quick, I guess. Not really how I wanted to do this, but right, you couldn't just jump back up. We end up stopping soon here, actually. I think I might go get some food with my brother, and might be a good time anyways. Let me go back and buy some shit, and then run through all the town stuff. And we'll might come back and start up something else on the side, or I'll just chill, we'll see. I'm going pretty hard. At least. Uncle Chubby, dude. It only looked like bubble tea. Is it there dust?
Oh!
This kid, what a nice guy. Look at me talking to the AI. It's cool, he like does a bunch of little shit here and there. I like that my max health, but I don't know where the merchant guy is, and frankly I got other stuff to buy, so it's not a huge deal.
归零。板卡。
tells you places to go.
老 K， 阿轉來，
He wants me to go to the western area. Guess I could go through the court. Maybe it'll let me. I don't know if I've ever actually tried. Cool. Well, sweet. Yeah, so far though, I'm honestly enjoying it quite a bit. The difference between just like, you know, a game with parries and dodging and a game that's actually like does it well there's a wide gap there, and it can make a huge difference. So this having clean animations, fast enemies, but like not like stupidly fast. Like they're quick, you learn their stuff, but they don't feel bullshit, but you still have to apply like jumps and dodges and crowd control and stuff. It's more like you make everything clean and solid, and then you just keep adding more on, and it feels good. So played some stuff where it's like, you know, you get your dodges and your parries and all that stuff, but the animations suck, or it breaks when a couple dudes are on screen, or you know, there's not much else depth to it. It's just like super focused on it. So yeah, it's cool. Another game that did that well, Prince Persia. That one, very fucking cool combat, stylish combos, but also like parries and jukes and crazy bosses. Yeah. Play the new Prince Persia if you like this. Crank it. But yeah, I've been enjoying the art style. Really almost expected the writing possibly to be more fucked, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's not like wild, it's like some kind of revenge mystery thing, but I think they've got, it's dark enough at times, and with the atmosphere, it kind of, I feel like, adds a little bit more spice to what's going on, right? Like some of this dialogue, maybe if it was in something else, would just be kind of okay, but I feel like with all of the, like I said, with everything else kind of surrounding it, comes across as a bit more interesting, or at least you're interested enough in the world or just running around it because the music and stuff is nice that you know, it's not like a detractor or anything. Because I mean, you want, if there's not like a story, some that kind of atmosphere, it's like, you know, you don't want to just be running around like a bunch of white cubes with the background with nice gameplay, right? I mean, the aesthetics, the hook on the story, like it does just fine, and then the rest just, you know, elevates it. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of like Taiwanese or Chinese stuff that I'll play that like is very overwritten and is kind of like a stilted translation and stuff, and kind of brute forces world building and all that, with just lots of like stuff. And I mean, same for like not just, you know, from those places, but you know, like some gotchas and stuff, and a lot of Western stuff too. I'm not trying to like say it's just, you know, one place. What I'm saying is that you'll see it with these indies often, especially Metroidvanias, Because Metroidvania is about exploring a world. There's been a lot of popular ones like Hollow Knight and stuff that like, you know, have like a lore or, you know, some kind of atmosphere mystery you want to do. So everybody's got their spin on their little world, and a lot of times people will like overdo it and just fucking overwrite the fucking shit out of them just to like, I'm thinking like a no, this isn't a Metroidvania, but like a Star Rail, right? Where it's just like you just throw everything in the kitchen sink at it and try to brute force a world. This one has like kept it in its pants a bit. You know, it's got some, you know, characters that are endearing, like the kid and all that. You know, a little bit of mystery, enough like visual, like, you know, like the gore and like the visual storytelling, like the people under control or like the executions and stuff. Where, you know, that coupled with just being an interesting art style and an atmosphere, it keeps what could just be like fine writing, you know, feeling a little bit better than that. So yeah, like what did we play recently? It was Firework. Cute idea on the surface and stuff, but yeah, ends up being, yeah, the writing's just a little fucking bizarro. I think some of it is just like rough localizations. Another thing's probably just the style. Or just like, yeah, maybe those are just the ones I've played, but one guy with the cap. Oh, that's the, that one's from, that was Taiwanese as well, I think, right? The guy who's kind of like a Robin Hood thing. Really great style in that. I love the comic book cutscenes and stuff, but yeah, the writing was a little off, a little fucked. You'll notice it even a little with like the main character in this. He can kind of like over talk a bit and be like kind of overly literal, and that might just be like a cultural style of writing. I think it matches his character a bit because he's kind of like brooding, serious science guy. But yeah, you do see that in some other stuff. So I don't think this runs into any of those big issues. I think it's kept it in its pants, right? Yeah, and I'm not trying to say like stories from a certain place are just like fucked or something. But I mean, there's like tendencies and like styles and stuff of like certain kinds of indie writing, Metroidvania writing, and then couple that with like maybe some regional changes here and there. That's just how it is. I mean, different places are going to write different and get localized differently, and yeah, there's pitfalls with all that stuff. I think this has avoided that though from the stuff I've played. Right? Have anything else to give him? No. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And it comes across as very rough for some of the stories they're trying to tell. Not that I mean, not that like Firework or anything was like a bad story. I don't even mean that. There's just like a certain like nuance and like subtlety that's kind of missing in something like Firework, where it's really should be there because it's like a horror atmosphere thing, where it's like a little blunt force. And like I said, then you get the problem with like your time spinners, which is like Western, and you know, your Star Rail like gotchas and stuff like that, where it's just like the shotgun blast of lore to try to get your world. Like, just writing a lot, I don't think is how you create a world. It's about effective writing. Like, I think having a hook, an interesting like opening, like some kind of motivation, that kind of thing, I think does way more than writing about 10,000 different proper nouns. I mean, that's, you know, how stuff like Souls ends up still being interesting to people, even if you don't read it, is like, it's just like raw atmosphere and like some kind of hook, right? So I think this has that, and that kind of fuels the rest of it, and I think elevates some of the side writing, even if it's, you know, not anything crazy. Mihoyo's, yeah, atrocious writing. Like, fucking hell, dude. I mean, yeah. And it's not the only thing people I've seen that do it, but it's absolutely like one of the best examples you could use. Like there might be something interesting in there, but the form that it takes, how it's effectively used in an actual story, like if you just want to write lore, that's fine. But like you get something like 40K, that's just lore, but it's interesting lore, right? Like really neat ideas, you know, a crazy like setting and atmosphere and stuff there as well. Like it just kind of works, right? Like it's interesting. Just like writing a lot of stuff. Oh, it's like not Rabbi Ruby. What was it? Oh, this is another great example. The bunny game. Where's Goda, man? What's it called? That one's an amazing example. That one's Japanese, right? No, or is it written by somebody in the West? Fucking hell, dude. What was it called? The bunny game. Anyways, the one that the Rabbi Ruby guy worked on after Rabbi Ruby. Holy fuck. Yeah, if that is just the most yapping, like no grace, any elegance, just raw fucking just dialogue, man. Just world building. I mean, that shit is cool. Like I said, you can put it in some side stuff. Maybe you can like make the world on paper, but it's like how you're gonna use it. I mean, what I'm playing, you know, what I'm gonna feel. Like I care a lot more about lore when I'm interested in the world. The bureaucracy, there was like a future China place that had some of that. I don't remember about bureaucracy. Honestly, it had everything. There's so much extra dialogue, and a lot of it your eyes just roll off of. It's just mind melting shit. I mean, there was like a future Chinese on boats, kind of like future like flotilla type of thing, and it was all about their like government. But it was more of like a mystical thing. It was like the lineage of like some dragon people and stuff. And I don't remember super well. it was rough to get through story wise. Gameplay was fun, and some of the stories here and there were cute. You know, there was some potential, but yeah, that part was rough. Like, it's a shotgun blast of a lot of lore, and then a lot of characters being introduced for gacha, and then just like completely mind-numbing like tedium quests, dumping more lore at you. To the point where I played a version, I think they'd already cut down on a lot of stuff, and I think somebody said they cut down on even more quests after I stopped in the main story. Like they actually cut out like a considerable amount of the dialogue and stuff. Like it's like that rough, man. Like, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and probably stop now. But I guess what my point was is, you know, there's different styles of writing from different places, and they all have their own little pitfalls and stuff, especially when being localized. I think this one avoids so far maybe some of those things, and just genre stuff, right? Like I said, no, you know, that's a more of a global thing. Just making a world, right? You know, if you're making like a platformer, you probably don't need a story as much. But like a Metroidvania, it's like you're making an explorable space, so they're gonna try to like, you know, where you can stop and grab and read stuff, and it's a genre that's very flexible, and I think people, you know, if you're gonna make a world, why not make it, you know, interesting? Why not write some stuff? And I think that's like and this is just me talking, I mean, whatever. I think there's like a slippery slope there, especially if you think people need that stuff in the main story instead of just like supplementary. I mean, I think if you're gonna write supplementary stuff, you know, why not have it be good, and why not make it interesting by hooking people in the first place in the story? But if you just want to write stuff, it's like, yeah, side shit is fine, but if you're gonna put it in the main shit, like, it needs to be really effective. So like I said, then you end up with the Yeah, show don't tell makes a big difference. I mean, you can have a really great just written thing. I mean, I think like your Disco Elysiums and stuff, right? There's not much show there, but that like level of writing is not too often. And I think with a Metroidvania like this, where you want to be playing it, having like a lot of show instead of tell help a lot. Keep the pace going. Different stimuli, right? Like we're seeing her get like, you know, mind controlled people or hurt, or there's like crazy shit happening in the background, right? I mean, it goes a long ways. The combination, I mean, that's what's special about video games too, is the combination of all these different things like sound, visuals, and all that stuff. So, agency, that's why it's really interesting when you combine it all. Totally fine to not, but, you know. And I guess it's harder and more expensive to times make that up there. Or to do it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I just know. Those things are just my thought on it, I guess. What else I was gonna say? Yeah, been good so far. I like it. Looking forward to doing more. We'll do more tomorrow, similar time probably. I don't have any food stuff I'm doing. I'll come back here probably. Unless I just want to hang out, and then maybe do McPixel or some UFO 50 or something. Apparently the aliens are dead again in Helldivers, so I'm not gonna jump into that. I'm sure they'll be back in a day or two. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna look up the name of that game. Tevi. I remember now. Tevi. Oh my god. Oof. Fucking Christ, Tevi, man. Jesus Lord. Yeah. That's a classic. Fucking just way too much writing for the story they're trying to tell and for the world they're building. Making very little use of like the medium, just the writing. Anyways, yeah, looking forward to doing more. Cool game. Oh, this game's supposed to be, wait, how long to beat? 20 to 30? I'll be on the 30 side for sure. Doing everything, taking my sweet